Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Grumble. Good evening, Trunks. How are you? And let's see. Don't mind me. I'm a little lost. I am trying to figure out where something is. Don't know if it's here. I guess we're going to go run around a little bit until I find what I'm looking for. Because I have totally forgotten where it is. Alright. It would also help if I was going the right direction. I am looking for a specific town, and I don't have any quests for it yet. But I know that I want to find it. Let's see, what quest do I have? Nope. 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 Okay, nope. Oh, good evening, Wolf. You say you slept through the early stream today? No problem. It sounds like you needed to sleep then. How are you? Feeling better, I hope? I'm gonna grab all the rare jumps I can find. And it looks like we got a Bogart here. We had a Bogart here. We no longer have a Bogart. Oh, nope, we got another one. Okay, anybody else want to jump out of the woods at me? Yeah, no, maybe. No? Very good. Now, where am I? Oh, way past my turn off. That's where I'm at. And there I'm still going the wrong way. Haha! I'm an idiot. Oh, I will take those lockpicks. Those will be useful. There. That's the way I want to go. We found out there's a parasite on American vegetables that can mimic food poisoning. It usually lasts 48 hours, which is most likely what happened last week. Well, I've also heard that there's some sort of a virus that kind of mimics food poisoning too. Let's see if I can remember. It's been so long, like a year and a half since I've done this, so you'll have to forgive me if I am completely rusty at where I'm heading. It only lasted about 48 hours from being sold down. Well, that's good. So, I either have to go this way or this way, and I am not 100% sure which way is right. I'm going to try this way first. Well, regardless, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. You know? You know someone else that had it this last weekend? Oh yeah, I helped you out already. Okay. So we're having a little fun in Kingdom of Amalur while we're waiting for the 1.0 release of Palworld, which should be pretty soon. Well, our bodies are amazingly good at expelling a great many things. I wonder. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe there might be something here. Oh, something very unfortunate happened here. Alright, I've gotten that mirror already. Not all of them. Sometimes there are lingering issues like Lyme disease. Oh yeah. Well, Lyme disease is definitely one of those, special cases. Which way am I going?
There are bandits out there, despite the plague.
Alright, what town is this? Don't think it's the one I want. Hold on. I'll have to look this up real quick. Okay. Alright, I got something that resembles a map. Okay, I did go the wrong way. I have to go that way. So I have to go back.
Perhaps.
Alright, now I know where I'm going. Alright, you're doing some deliveries. I'll see you later. Be safe. Hello, chicken. to go the exact opposite direction that we're going. Look at our way now.
You're welcome in Dyden Hill.
Oh, thank you. He says I'm welcome here. Always. Very sweet of him. Now. I'm just finding all the plant reagents right now and not turning a single one of them down. What that is. Ironhole Passage. Okay, we found a new place. Good to know for later. Yep, don't want them. Alright, now we're back here. There's Sealed Ring Key.
Sworn to war.
There's a couple wolves. Now get off my butt. Alright. Could have done that better. But it is done. And now we are going the right way. Oh, and I should have... Now that I see it, I remember. Because this is the hut from the early main quest. Holy smokes, we have all the plants right now. I will gather all the plants. This is the area we need. The webwood. And there we go, the cutscene. Oh, I should probably point that the right direction.
Thank the gods, somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you?
Huh.
It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Canarok could use someone of your particular skill.
Really? So what's happening here?
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient Summerfey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
Okay, I'll find him for you.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion.
Okay. What happened to Canarok?
The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood. But never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him.
Okay. Tell me more about Barton.
He is too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him.
And what else can you tell me about the Webwood?
The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales.
Okay.
Good hunting!
Minor damage deflection, huh? I love how it throws me right into the action as soon as I enter town. Try not to break anything else. Although fighting those spiders would have been a great chance to break a few things. And maybe loot them. Steel daggers, huh? 52. Oof. Is there a vendor in here? I have forgotten. There surely must be. It's a house. Okay, this looks like a vendor. Hello.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Do you have any rooms?
Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. What else can you tell me about yourself?
I run the inn here in Canarok. Nice, respectable way to make coin, unlike those foolish silk farmers.
Okay. What's wrong with the silk farmers?
How most in town made their living before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth and such. Damn scavengers.
I don't know. Sounds kind of clever to me. Alright. Alright, you will buy things. So, will you buy these steel daggers? You will. And... sell... Probably look at that stuff before I sell it.
Beware the forest.
Alright, lady. Calm down. I do want to hold on to that. I want to hold on to that. I can sell the warrior's grave. Let's see. I'm probably gonna want to swap my rings out. Definitely want the band of anti-venom. Okay, so accessories. Okay, band of anti-venom. And think we will swap out the square's necklace for the necklace of anti-venom. So that gives us 10% poison resistant. Hopefully that will be useful. But what did I say I could sell her? I guess I want to keep this stuff for the moment. I can't sell any of that stuff. Oh, warrior's graves.
The widow? This town will be a pile. I've seen those beasts.
Alright. Calm down, lady. This. I can sell these.
They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me. Will Billis be next? What's to become of us? Widow, spare you.
Alright, lady. I feel like I should be able to lie down there, but it's not letting me. We weren't able to decrease the amount of stuff in our bags by too much. At least the reagent's all stacked. Now what? I have it. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I want to switch quest. There. That's the one I want. Alright, hello.
Hello, again. Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears.
Okay.
Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand?
Why?
He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches.
Mustang?
Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires. Good hunting!
Okay, so we need to find Barton. And this dude wants us to make sure Barton doesn't come back. I don't think we'll be doing that. So Barton is out this way. Wow, that's some strong spider web. If I remember right, after we do some other quests, we're going to have a whole bunch of side quests here at Cannerock. Some poor unfortunate. Silk Farmer's Journal, huh? Okay, where is that? Seems to be part of a journal kept by Silk Farmer of Webwood. Lost another Silk Farmer to the Webwood today, and I almost didn't get out this morning. Never knew the spiders to be so jumpy. Maybe we just got too complacent in the woods? I don't know. I've also never seen them come so close to the village, but with so many of us sick with poison, there's no one to harvest the silk, and so the price of it is going up. Gardeners paying triple for anyone who's willing to brave the force of the silk. I can't say no to that kind of money. I just need to be quick, and I'll get out of it alive. That's the secret. For some reason, I don't think they got out of it alive. Oh, how much? Okay. So, find a dude. He should be in this cave here. No, not fall into the spider's trap there. I've never known spiders to dig holes, but these aren't any normal small spiders either. Okay, and I guess using poison resistance was the call for this area. way do I go? I'm assuming you're the gentleman I'm looking for. And you are very much alive. Hello?
Stay back. Wait, an alpha? By the widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Canarok?
I was sent to find your party.
I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us.
Nothing?
These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. It could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
Alright. Well, I hate to tell you this, but Garner has betrayed you.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garner. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
Oh, I will. Let's see. Ooh, repair kits are useful. Definitely grabbing that. Another repair kit. Junk to sell. And we have limited space. It's the back of the cave. We didn't do too bad. Cell, and some gold. Check around here for anything else. Huh. Looks like we're all good here. That's where we jump. Okay, we're going the right way. Ow! Hi, cat. What are you doing, cat? Excuse me. Okay, I need to get up in your bed, baby. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. No bitey. Okay. Oh, take all those things. I think we have to go all the way back around again. Yeah, I think we do. Better be careful, I'm running out of space. Oh, went the wrong way. Of course I did. Now, turn that way. Okay, now I recognize this. Oh, I missed something. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, especially not when it's got a bunch of coins and a repair kit. Good evening, Teddy Belcher, 4K ultra wide. You say shout to these knots. Alright, out to the webwood we go. Now we can head back to Canorock, where dude's probably not going to be very happy that we told on him. Yeah, it says easy to dispel, except that I don't have the skill to dispel it yet. Crude oak staff. Cool. Running out of space so fast.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
He sounds kind of evil. What's this? These look like the bones of a silk farmer that died at the hands of some spiders. I should see if I could give them a respectful burial somewhere in the nearby town of Canorock. Oh, I missed. That's not good. I cannot be missing. Yep, I'm really glad I decided to switch out for the poison resist. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, we can get back to town from... Oh, brownie. Oh, what the actual heck is that? Got some brownies over here. I'm almost out. I got 2 spaces left. You have reached the limit of your character's inventory. This limit can be further increased through the purchase of backpacks at certain merchants. You need to make a space. From your inventory, you can remove excess junk by marking an item for later sale by right-clicking the item and selecting Add Junk. Okay, you can remove any excess items by marking an item for later sale by right-clicking the item and selecting Add to Junk. Dragging the item to the junk bag. Hello, Dragonbeard. Bell gang gang, when an empire wins a war so easily it collapses. Really? That's a jump. That's a jump. That's a jump. I don't think that's going to do me any good. Yeah, see. I still can't pick it up. I want that lockpick. So I have to find something I'm willing to destroy. It's still not decreasing the limit of stuff I have in my bag. This is annoying. Yeah, no matter what I do. And apparently the lockpick won't stack. Ah. I see what it does now. Okay. Let's see what is probably going to be worth the least. Probably that. Now I can pick up that lockpick. Well, that was a pain in the butt, wasn't it? Before we do anything else, I'm definitely going in here and selling some stuff off. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry to disturb you while you are
You're
partaking.
the one that's causing all of this. Coming and going through Webwood as you please. You're tempting the widow as you stand here.
Excuse
You're
me.
one of us, whether you like it or not. Marked for consumption.
Okay, whatever you say. Now buy some junk from me. She'll have like a ton of junk. Alright, now we're down to 58 again.
Widow, spare you.
So, you sit there and swear at me, and then bless me as I'm leaving. Okay.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there.
And what has happened at your home?
That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
I'll go.
Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there.
And where can I find your family?
At Tor Farm. I need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attacks stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began. But he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst.
Okay.
Safe journey.
Keep it brief. I've work.
Alright, so...
Hello. For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Billis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Garana from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yolvin to find out why.
Yay! What's needed from Castle Yolvin?
Information. Castle Yolvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood.
And why am I going to Castle
We
Yolvin?
need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fae of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Okay. And, what else can you tell me about the widow?
I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tale. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with.
Okay. And what can you tell me about the Summer Fae?
The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years, but nothing quite like they're capable of.
Okay. And what can you tell me about Canorock?
It used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood, but lately things have turned worse.
Okay. So, he has sent the other guy off.
Any word?
Not yet. Have you seen me leave town? That's the Silken Sea. That's the Vonner house. Ah, Gossamer Inn. And we have a home. It's not a very big home, but we have a bed. We have a storage chest. We have a mirror. And we have the ability to expand it. But, blessing, we have a chest. The stash is a special kind of container. It allows you extra inventory space that is linked throughout all the player housing. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we'll put that in there. Soldier's robe. What else do I want to put in there? I can sell that. I can put those chakrams in there. Put the Scepter of Dust and the bow in there. Okay, we'll start with that. Alright, so it holds a maximum of 300 items. I'm probably going to end up selling or breaking most of that stuff for now. Okay, we'll put the linen cowl in. The Selkie veil. Okay, the frost sweep hand wraps and the linen hand wrap. And the squire's shoes. Well, that's a lot to remember. Okay, I can't put the Selkie veil in there. Accessory. Wayfarer's medallion, squire's necklace. Actually, I could sell the squire's necklace, I think. Wayfarer's medallion. St. Hadwin's beads. No, we have to hold on to St. Hadwin's beads, that's right. Wayfarer's medallion. Maze ring. Ring of daybreak. Oh, and we wouldn't have been able to put that other thing in there anyway. put all of these in here. And that gives us a lot more space in our bags. Oh, and if I sleep, will I recover my health? Let's just say we'll do 2 hours. Yes, it does recover our health. Alright. That's what I was hoping for.
Keep it brief. I've work.
Have you found what's happened to my family?
Not yet.
Safe journey.
The widow? This town will be a pile of
All
skulls.
right, all
I've
right.
seen those beasts. They...
Goodness, she is so over the top. Anything I can buy from you? Well, we could buy a couple things from you, but not until...
ripped my husband to shreds in front of me.
Right.
Will Billis be widows
Yes.
spare you?
Oh, so over the top. Hello.
There's a lot I need to do, stranger, so if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure.
Alright.
I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say?
Do it.
It will be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion. Well,
Okay.
it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench.
Oh, yeah.
I can add a room
It
with one
would.
for some gold.
Do
The
it.
alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold.
Do it.
You'll be amazed when you see that attic.
I hope so.
Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold.
Do it.
I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold.
It's cheap.
Be careful
Might
when you
as
go
well.
in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade. I can do one last expansion of the basement, give you more space for the plants down there, for some gold.
Do it.
This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done. Keep safe.
Alright, thank you. Wow, I was not expecting the expansion to be that cheap. We had so much gold for that. We were able to fully expand the house, so let's go take a look. And I guess we should be prepared. He did say something about a spider getting inside. Alright. Ooh. Much big. Oh, look. We have our own forge now. We have a weapon rack we can loot. A bookshelf we can loot. That goes down to the basement. Let's go up here first. Got a bedroom up here. From bed. Oh, that's right. That's the bed that was downstairs, so it got moved upstairs. Oh, very nice. Alright, let's go down here. Holy smokes! Look at all the space we have! I see a spider. That doesn't mean it isn't in here. I mean, there are still some webs in here, so I guess we should be careful. Oh, Sagecrafting. Sagecrafting allows you to create gems and use them to add powerful bonuses to your weapon and armor. Combine shards into gems or create stronger shards here. This option is locked when you do not have at least 2 shards to strengthen or combine into a gem. From here, you can combine any shards you possess and turn them into gems. Combine different types of shards will produce different effects. We have Cloudy Lightning Shard, Cloudy Magic Shard, Cloudy Physical Shard, Poison, Ice, Protection, and Fire. Oh. Okay. So, I'd have to have the gear with the socket on me in order to stop. Well, that makes sense. Alright, but we have the ability to craft gear, or craft gems, and then socket them. Now I need to put a point or two into that in order to actually make use of it. But wow, we have a big old house now. And I'm very happy about that. And we also have much more space.
Keep it brief. I've worked.
Well, I needed to do a quest. I have to do a couple of them actually. But where was investigate hog farm. So where is Hog Farm? Over that way. We'll grab all of the plants I can find. We have to follow this road.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
Must have been one of the saves from the summer court. Lyria's blessing. I don't know what Lyria's blessing does, but we'll take it. Oh, hello. help if I can aim, right? Alright. Got it. Bunch of junk I can sell. Where do I need to go? I feel like it's that way. Looks like it would be an elven type house, doesn't it? Well, I don't get the feeling that we're just going to step in here and not have any trouble. Oh, this is the Tog farm.
The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
A skull, huh? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think her parents are still alive. I just get a really bad feeling about that. Oh, I broke a pick. Yeah. Family's dead. Farmer's trousers, peasant's tunic, farmer's shoes. Not that I think that's going to be worth a lot, but maybe we can find something fun cosmetically. I feel like that's probably what that looks like, what they're wearing there. Confront Carteri Jack. Okay, so this guy did not die by spiders. Died via a slightly more nefarious means. Translation, somebody killed him. Not good. Not good at all. Cute little shed. Not so little though. Ah! You should have known that something would pop out of the ground. Well, I found a second set of remains. Those are bags. Before. Good thing we got that house when we did. Got another mirror.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knights most stoic and grave. Lord Aermer's night hand and shadow the brave. And genteel Aermer, his equal in might. The dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Okay. Interesting. Let's head back. Yep, that way. Okay. Yep. Right. And that's another set of remains. Missed that the first time. The brownie's up there singing. Okay, so who are we confronting? This guy here.
So, the savior comes for Cartery. What do you want?
I found this dagger at Tog Farm.
You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced, so that toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence?
Why did you kill them?
I didn't desert the war, only to return 10 years later. I'm never going back to Melsenshire, and Carowin wasn't about to make me. What? You think I had a choice? You can understand what the war means to our people. Even Webwood is more appealing. I thank the gods for the simple life on that farm, and she tried to take that from me.
No.
Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Glad that's done.
Okay. That fight didn't last long. That fight didn't last long at all. I don't know. I guess he got a little soft being on the farm for a few years. She's asleep. I gotta wake her up.
I can't believe Cartery killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know him personally, but it seems few do. I've seen him in a fight, however, and there's much we can learn from him.
Okay, so she's impressed with Barton. What can you tell me about the Webwood?
My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no war. There was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. But they were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives.
And what else can you tell me about Cartery Jack?
I can't believe, after knowing my family all this time, he killed them. That monster. At least he got his. Safe journey.
Alright. So, she has been avenged. Oh, and I did want to sell some stuff off, didn't I? Well, let's put away stuff first. Anything I might want to keep. And then we can sell off what's left. Abandoned house. Weapon. Definitely could sell that. Sell that. Okay, I can sell all of those things. Sell that. I can sell that. I can sell one of the peasant tunics. Yeah, I can sell the silk farmer gloves because I can't use them. I would need a 14 finesse. Sell the boiled leather gloves. Sell one of the farmer's trousers. Everything, pretty much everything in here. Might want to keep the hardened shoes. Okay. Where are they? Only one thing to keep and a bunch of stuff to sell off. I still can't believe that I already had enough money to completely upgrade the house all at once. Of course, everybody's asleep.
You're the one that's causing all of this. You're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Hush, hush. Okay. One peasant tunic. One farmer trouser. And those silk farmer gloves would get us a whole lot of money. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Maybe I should hold on to them until I actually need the money.
Marked for consumption. Beware the forest.
Alright, I'll put that away then. Oh, that's right, I couldn't put the selkie bell in there. I thought this roof was up, or I didn't even notice that. I could probably sell that too. Go ahead and sleep for 3 hours. Oh, so we can change our face, our hair, all that stuff here. Kind of cute. That's also kind of cute. Actually nice and relatively simple. But I think, oh wait, why are we changing our hair color now? I'm not touching the hair color. There. I think I'll keep. All right. So, I think I made her hair a little wider than it was. Oh well. Loot the desk, huh? An invoices and a Canorock primer. Oh, what's Canorock primer? Hold on. A is for arsenic, foul plant of the wood. B is for bridges that guard us all well. C is for caution, which always is good. D is for danger, for here spiders dwell. E is for everyone out in out dark dell. F is for fangs, which bite us and burn. G is for gold, from fresh silk we sell. H is for hunt, to kill what we earn. I is for ingress, which spiders all learn. J is for jelly legs, just after a bite. K is for kill, to each spider in turn. L is for legs, 8 prowling at night. M is for maw, with teeth pure glowing white. N is for nightfall, the spider's best friend. O is for openings, which lead to our plight. P is for poison, which no one can mend. Q is for queasy, the poison's quick end. R is for running, though none can escape. S is for silently, to corpses they tend. T is for terrible, hard biting gait. U is for union of foreign shape. Z is for vexing, impossible taste. W for web, the gossamer cape. X is for expelling the beast from this place. Y is for you, young reader, take note. Z for your zeal of the lessons we wrote. That was a mouthful. We got on the bookshelf. The Adventure Volume 4 and some gold coins. We'll take the gold coins. Leave the book for now. And we got a songbook here. So we'll leave that for now too. What do we have in here? Minor mana regen. I will take that. Okay. And what do we have in here? Steel chakrams and 26 gold. I'll take the gold. And we have an alchemical lab. Which I can go ahead and make a couple more. Healing potions. Although only minor healing potions, but still. And we can also experiment. Restoration. Health. Let's try that. Oh no, that's what makes the minor healing potion, okay. What can we add? Alright, let's start an experiment. Greater healing potion. A potion to restore lost health can be mixed in now. Okay, so we have learned how to make a greater healing potion. 3 black cohosh, 2 ember eyes, and 1 blood root. Nice. So we've learned a new recipe. I do like that. Do I have anything I need to sell off? Oh, we have loads of potions. Oh yeah, I was going to sell that ruthless scepter. And I wanted to try on this farmer's garb. Okay. So let's go with the try on the farmer's shirt. And farmer's trousers. And the farmer's shoes. Actually looks kind of cute. Okay, what about the peasant tunic? Which does not go with. Alright, let's go but you'll get back our actual gear. There we go. We'll put the outfit away for now. Bring a whole bag full of minor serpent venom, huh? Oh, I can put these things away. So I'll put that up. Put up the graveside letters. A bottle of Verani wine, huh? We'll put up the bones. Put up the anonymous journal, Sigbert's journal, the silk farmer journal. Actually, I'll put up all these notes. Except I can't put that one up, okay. And I probably should see about repairing some stuff. Now that I remember I have repair kits. Okay, what? Oh, well, our staff definitely needs repair. Alright, repair that. Everything else looks okay right now, for the moment. So, those were the only two things that really needed repair. I feel so much better now that we have a house. Quest. Oh, we never got around to doing that at Didendale. We probably finished helping them too. I'll do that first. Where are the daggers? Find other remains. Yolven. Oh, and it doesn't matter because it looks like Coil's Vein Cavern is in the same area as everything else. So we have remains here, we have remains here, we have Castle Yolven. And remains here. Okay, so 2 sets of the remains are close by and one's further away. We'll start by gathering those. Two. I feel like they're on the other side of the river. Alright, that's 4. And 5 is over there. We might as well. The more quests we get done, even if they're small side quests, the better our chances are of leveling up. Okay, one more. Put robes of the skull and some gold coins, just randomly in the water. Brownies. Are y'all gonna attack me? Or y'all gonna leave me be? Okay. Some undead in here. Alright. Average. Let's see if we can do this. That broke one. An elm longbow, another silk farmer journal. Anything else over here? Yeah. for sap hanging out there. More stuff we can sell. Always good. He's hanging out up there. He's just hanging out. Seems like if we don't get close to them, they're not too interested in us. This ossuary looks as though it has seen better days. However, it would be a fitting place to rest the bones of the dead silk farmers you found in the webwood. Place the remains. And that completed that quest. So, I completely completed that quest. The village of Dyden Hill is troubled by bogarts, which have infected many of the residents with blood plague. Kester Barclay asks that I travel to Coilsbane Cavern to confront the Jotun he believes have driven the bogarts from their natural lair. And that, like I said, is right over there. Or is it? It says recover a book from there. Did I do the right quest? Yeah. It says I marked off the right quest. We'll find out. I like that. Okay. That was a big mess of spiders. Ironhold Passage. This isn't where I want it to go, is it? Oh, that got us a level up. Hood of Fire version, Steel Gauntlet, more lockpicks. Alright. And a level up. Alright, so I said I really wanted to put a point into Sagecraft, which is exactly what we're going to be doing. We have 3 points to spend. You're going to sorcery. I'll put a point in the chakra mastery. Do I want to summon Fair Gorta? Do I want to summon a creature? Plus 50 mana. Do I want to do this? Sure, why not? Big skill tree. Yeah, they have pretty good, and they have it for each area. So we have finesse here. We have might. So your tank or melee based skills, your thieving and assassin based skills, and then where we're at, sorcery. It is nice. I mean, the game is very nice. I feel like do I put another point in Fergorda? Or do I put a point into Chain Lightning, which increases Stormbolt damage? It's so hard to decide. No, we're gonna go with the Chain Lightning for the third one. Alright. Confirm. Fine steel save blades. Probably not worth much. I'll take them. Average block. I would need block picking skill of 1. We'll hold off on it then, because we don't have that lock picking skill. Probably use a Prismere lock pick, but I only have 3 of Slendera. Okay. You know where I'm at. Oh! Okay. Whole different area. Ah, there's Cold Main Cavern. Okay. It was leading me towards that cavern after all. Okay, get unstuck, girlie. Thank you.
Good day.
You know, for being a few years old, this game is actually very nice. Ooh. There. Well, here's the end. I wish to speak to.
This is the Three Lamps. Plague's put my own grey in the healer's care, but we're open nonetheless.
Alright.
Right then.
Oh, not taking anything. So this is just an inn. Although, usually if you have an inn, there's a healer you can pay to heal you if you need it. So I'm looking for... There's a healer's cottage.
Didenhill always.
Well, thank you. Old Hone Mill House. Somebody's home. What's this? The crafting hall. Well, hello. I will enter the crafting hall happily.
Hello?
Hello.
We'd normally be better stocked, but with the blood plague, well...
Alright. Let's see, I can sell those. Sell that. I think I can sell the steel gauntlet. Probably sell the cuirass. I want to take a look at the robes and hoods, so I'll hold on to them. Now, I wish if I hovered over these things, they'd tell me what they do. Because I'm not going to sit there and buy something if I don't know anything about it. Especially not for that kind of cash. Oh, man, recipe for minor mana potion. I'll just pick that up. I really want to know what this staff does, and these chakrams. I want to spend most of my money to find out. That is one downside of the game. I'd actually have to go look it up online to see what they are.
Our doors are always open.
And I'm not doing that. on alchemy. There exists no greater pleasure in this world than taking the components nature so generously provides, and with perspicacity and precision, mashing them together to form something greater in its wholeness than its component parts apart. After having spent over 2 decades of my life dedicated to the study and practice of alchemy, I consider myself an expert. As such, I have endeavored within these pages to catalog all that I have learned through years of study, hard work, and rigorous experimentation. Use its contents wisely. Signed Oleander Sinclair, savant of the Scholia Arcana. This book then goes on to list various alchemical recipes in meticulous detail. You can't see the weapon stats, not when you're trying to buy them, no. And I would say that was a big miss for the game. Like I said, I'd have to go online and look it up and find out what they do. And zip up, happy Tuesday to you. And another Silk Farmer Journal. Gariner has us silk farmers doing reports now. Thinks that if we start collecting data about the silk harvest, we'll be able to better predict the harvest in later seasons. What, does he think we're gnomes or something? Sounds like one of them mining companies from out east. Well, I put my time in there, and I knew I'd rather spend my days avoiding becoming spider food than go back into those cramped tunnels. Another thing I thought that was funny, later seasons. There are no seasons in this wood. We just harvest every damn day until the silk runs out, or people stop buying it. Summer and winter, rain or shine, as long as there's silk in the trees, it's harvest time. I guess he can't complain since his coffers always end up full. And just so Gardener knows, everything's the same as it's always been. Nothing ever changes in the webwood, even if you stop to write it all down. Cute. Okay, Hood of Fire Aversion. Robe of the Squall. So, see, the stuff I'm wearing isn't very good at all, but it has really nice stats on it. So until I actually find something I want, I'm not swapping out.
Then lead him on the green.
Hello. Who are
The
you?
malicious store of potions has been used up. We lost our alchemist nearly a month ago. Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Somehow.
What reagents do you need?
Our biggest problem is boggarts. And the best thing against them would be fire. So it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the wood's been far too dangerous for the likes of me.
Right, exactly. Only if I were to buy it, or look it up online. Fire kills Bogart?
Makes sense, doesn't it? Wooden little things after all.
I'll get to the
You do
reagent.
seem the brave and heroic sort. Well, the village has a fund. Tinder twigs often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And scarwood barks found by the ruins in northern Glendara Wood. Best thing against boggarts is flame. Old Oleander had a fine potion for that. I can manage a crude semblance thereof, when I've the proper reagents.
Okay.
Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage, and scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood.
Alright, here.
Ah, fine specimens too. Have this for your trouble.
I already had some. So we actually managed to start and let's see, where was that? I believe nope, Scarwood bark, tinderwood, blazing sap potion. We gave him some already, but I guess that wasn't good enough. We actually have to go gather some and give it to him. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out my way
Can I
out.
help you?
No. Nobody can help me. Don't worry. It's good. Why is it wanting me to go back, right back in?
Good day.
It wants me to go right back in. What?
Can I help you?
Okay, what am I supposed to be making? Oh. Let me talk to you. There.
If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bennick you want. Tinder twig, which is
Tinder
easiest
twig
found in
and
Ironhold
Scarwood
Passage.
bark.
In Scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in northern Glendara Wood.
Tinderwood and Scarwood bark.
Well, come back if you do.
Experiment. Tinder twig. Where's the other ingredient? Scarwood bark. Minor blazing sap.
If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bennick you want. Best thing against boggarts is flame. I can manage a crude semblance thereof, when I've the proper reagents. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage.
Here's
in
the fire
Scarwood
damage
bark, which is
potion.
now this is good news indeed. Here, have this for your efforts.
It still wants me to gather the reagents for him. Okay. See, I've given him the everything, but it still wants me to gather the stuff, which I'm finding very amusing. Okay, I guess we go out.
Diden.
There's Ironhold Passage.
Perhaps there's some hope.
I need to go back that way.
This is Didenhill Village, traveler.
But no, we're going to actually work on this. Where is it? No, yes. Oil thing cavern. Because we had this for a while. We might as well get this done. Oh, the heck out of me. Cute little place. Oh, hello, guys. Goodbye. Bandit. Just hanging out here like they own the road. Probably think they do. So, this cave must have the creature in it. Yeah, this is Quill thing. This is where the Bogarts usually live. But there's something in here. Wow. Well, I guess there's no such thing as entering this quietly, huh? I think just waiting on the road. Yeah. Maybe we should be a little more careful. Not just stand there and let him hit us. And maybe I should also point that in the right direction. We got a door over here. We got a passage over here. That definitely goes further in. Alright. So we'll check out the door first. I've never been into this particular spot before that I can recall. Wasn't expecting to get that on the first try. Kind of felt bad that I had to kill the Bogart, but it did attack me. Okay, I should probably switch my weapon out. We're facing Hogarths in here. He did say that they are not resistant to fire. Of ice shield. Oh, okay, so it does tell us specifically we need to kill 10 Jotuns, and we've killed 4 so far. Pretty spot. Much more Jotun in here. Fun game. I mean, it's an older game, but it's still a very fun game. Have acquired a gem since the powerful enhancements that can be added to weapons and armor at the Sagecrafting workbench. Got all sorts of stuff here. A soothing gem, 0.1 health regen per second. So that regains 1 health every 10 seconds. Alright, good there right now. I did not want to use that. I accidentally used one of my greater healing potions, and I did not mean to. Plus 10 to mana, plus 10 to health, 5 ice resistant, 5%. That I'm using the poison resistance right now. So we've killed. Okay, our quest disappeared on us. We need 3 more Jotuns. Holy smokes. Just give me everything. Give me all the things. I have 23 3 more spots. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of sorting when I get back to my house. Okay, probably... Not a good thing when we're moving into a new area. Yeah, probably not a good thing. Hey, this place is super fancy. Why does this seem so familiar? Ow. Where are we? Doing cool things. Okay, don't look down.
Logris, you surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my Jotun have failed at their orders. But did Padaxes send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea what I'm capable of. Which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me.
You're in my way.
You act as though you're surprised to find me here. As if you weren't sent here to stop me. My pursuit. But you're too late. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber.
Oh boy.
It is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxes or Lysander?
Lysander.
Of course it was. As if an Alfar could ever threaten my reach. Not that it matters. My spell now commands untold legions. Soon I will lay waste to them all. And you have earned your reward. Your death shall be swift.
Oh boy. Okay, I managed that, surprisingly. I think once I managed to kill him, the rest of the stuff came tumbling down. Like talus, huh? Ooh, that looks interesting and promising. The ancient inscription in this book seems to fade and crawl before your eyes. The only portion that remains clear and legible is the following. City, slumber, dark and still, until awakened to my will. Silver circle, emerald flame. What has slept shall rise again. A strange symbol seems to follow these words, but then perhaps it is not a symbol at all. wasn't expecting all that. I don't know if it was Lysander that sent me or not. I just said that. Where are we? Okay. I know where we are now. Hello. Oh, wait. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and when you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much, after all you've done, but we would like you to have it.
Asterisk. I don't know what about Asterisk
The
Chris.
healer's work is never easy, but thanks to you, she won't have to stand by and watch the sick suffer.
Well, that's good. And the Bogart?
Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them.
Coiled Vein.
More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the boggarts moved in.
Okay. And will Dyden Hill be okay then?
Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next.
Forgotten.
I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill. Or anywhere for that matter.
I doubt it. You be able to handle the plague now?
The town gets healthier by the day. Now that those little beasts are back in their den.
Good. Thaddeus.
Dead, I'm afraid. Got the blood plague and wouldn't rest. I feel for his brother and sister.
Oh, that kind of sucks. And the mission.
St. Hadwin's. It's north of here, through the woods.
Right.
Mitharu keep you.
Alright, so we managed to get that done. And what did we pick up that we can sell? Okay. An elm staff, I can definitely sell that. Wow. Okay, okay, the chilled chakrams are the only ones that are better than the ones I'm using. You're back, you had a few deliveries and a further one. You also grabbed some sushi while you were out because it was close by. Oh, what kind of sushi did you get? Okay, could sell the charged daggers, the secret great sword, the steel longsword. And I think I want to sell everything but the chilled chakrams. And I'll sell the elm staff. I just have to find somebody to sell all that to. You currently have no active quests. No throw off, okay? And I won't for a minute. So, hush. That's the end. Your usual spicy salmon roll. Okay. Well, sounds nice.
You're welcome, Dyden Hill. Always.
Healer's Cottage.
The waters of Loch Dyden. Such a lovely sight.
Old Home Mill House. I don't think the mill house will have anybody I can sell to.
Where is Thaddeus?
Why won't anyone tell me?
Well, I'm not going to tell you. Thaddeus was the one that died. Unfortunately, they raised their price by 95 cents.
Out there, despite the plague.
They probably didn't have much choice. As the price of everything going up, I can well imagine that it was eating into what little profits they had.
Good day.
Oh, that was nice and refreshing. Pointless, but nice and refreshing. I think somebody's been visiting this grave a few times. Norador. Beneath lie the remains of Norador, taken too soon by the dreaded plague. May Matharu grant her rest in peace, in keeping with the authorities' order, 1489. Herein lies the brave bones of Thaddeus Holm, loving brother, militiaman, crafter, and defender of our village. Let Matharu gather him among the praised and blessed with authorities' order, 1489. Beneath lie the remains of Trina Algast, slain by feral stranger. May Matharu grant her rest in peace. Okay. Beneath lie the remains of Hawtrin Cult, beloved father and village elder. Okay, so he actually died of natural causes. Everybody else died of random stuff. Okay, how do I get up there? Ah, right there. Well, we're up here. Okay, no, nothing really to worry about. Just a road.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness, your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
Okay. Don't know what that was all about. Fate Weaver. I don't know if you're going to appreciate me just wandering into your house, but...
So Brother Fallon is dead? And I thought things were bad as they could get. This means Astrid will run out of plague shield sooner or later. I'm able to supply it. The village has not always been kind to me, but never mind that. This will be my olive branch.
Okay. Brother Phelan.
He was a good man and a friend. He was kind after the village shut their doors to me, and taught me much of what I know.
Okay. And Didenhill?
Sadly, I have not been welcome across the lake for a long time. When I first arrived here, I gave fortunes to several villagers. Their fates were not happy ones. Of course, until I drew their cards, I had no idea. They blamed me and cut off ties.
Ah, you're a fate weaver. Okay.
It's not witchcraft like the townsfolk believe. It's simply reading the threads of fate, and some people can't come to terms with it.
Okay, and Luminos, what else can you tell me about yourself?
Unlike most, I started when I was a mere slip of a girl. You see, my mother told fates, and I learned sitting on her knee.
Okay. Unbinding your destiny allows you to reset all your current abilities, skills, and destinies for a price. All points spent will be refunded to you so you can redistribute them as you see fit. Okay, so that's what a Fate Weaver is for.
Farewell.
They let you reset your skills for a price. And I imagine the higher level you are, the higher that price gets. Recover Brother Killed Book. I don't want to... It seems like in order to recover Brother Killed Book, you gotta be able to be sneaky. Hey, where's this go? Someplace I haven't been before? Oh, plague berries. No, not yet. I have not the first clue where I'm at right now. And that one's very easy. Oh boy, is it very easy.
I've been tracking you for some time. Enadon keeps you strong, but I am stronger. Delph and Ugnar will perish. 2 lives for 1. It is the blood right, and I will be free of it at last. Give me Delph's dagger, and you may find mercy in Enadon.
Your enemy is Red Edward.
True, but I know him, and he will not rest until one of us is satisfied the blood right. 2 must die, so 1 will live. I intend to be the one to live.
I'll pay.
Gold has its uses. If Red Edward believes me dead, then I am truly free. Take the dagger. I pray it brings you better fortune than it brought me.
Okay, I was not expecting him, but that was the second dagger I needed to get. Whoa! The heck? Okay. Okay. Now that is the proper time to use that skill. When you get ganked by multiple mobs at once. Especially when you don't know where the heck you are. You have to rapid tap mouse. Yeah. And then my mouse is not really good at rapid tapping. So it doesn't help much. I just got the mouse like, dude, I don't remember now. I'd have to check, because I know it was a buy me a coffee goal. So I had actually put up a buy me a coffee goal for it. And people donated to it. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it a super chat goal. I mean, it's not particularly expensive. It's a red dragon. One of those red dragon MMO mice, but it's only got 8 buttons on the side instead of 12 or 16, which makes it a lot handier to use. But yeah, it is having a little trouble. Well, those guys are still over there hanging out. You need something that you can do QTEs. I don't know what that is. All I know is this mouse suits me because I've got the 8 buttons on the side, which means I can rapidly go between skills. And when you play MMOs, that's kind of important. No, that's the abandoned house. Quick time event. I feel like most of this stuff I'm gonna sell. Okay, I can put up the soothing gem. Put up the book on alchemy, the silk farmer journal. The bottled brownie wine. I gotta look at the rest of that stuff. Okay, I was gonna keep the chilled chakram, but sell the other. Okay. Keep those. Block 7. Block 7 damage and 10% to elemental resistance. Oh, but what I'm using is still better. Because it's block 7 damage, 5% damage with magic, 5% physical resistance, 5 plus 5% to health, and plus 10% to elemental resistance. So I could sell the bronze talisman. So I got a few things in there for certain I can sell. I should probably be doing this during the day when people are awake, instead of waking them up at night. Maybe I'll do that. Do you recommend either a Steel Series or a Logitech with decently high DPI or even adjustable? If you use a Corsair on your Steam machine, it has multiple DPI settings. I believe the mouse I'm using also has multiple DPI settings, but like I said, it's getting a little rough. There's no way I can't have a mouse without the buttons on the side. You know? It just makes gaming a lot easier. I don't even know what time it is in the game. I mean, I know what time it is in real life. We'll sleep 4 hours. Man, I was I can't tell you how happy I was to get a house. I am sad you can't use the furniture. I can't sit down on that bench. That would be kind of nice. I'm still not awake. Did I not? Wait. Yeah, you're the one I need to talk to.
The widow? This town, I've seen
All
those
right.
beasts.
Yes, have a fit some other time, okay? I can get rid of the greatsword, the fade blade, charged daggers, the elm staff, the steel longsword, the crude steel helm, that, the bronze talisman. I forgot to look at the rings and stuff. And I believe it was the chilled chakrams I said I was going to... Yes, because there's the damage. Okay. So I can get rid of those. I can get rid of the buckler. This stuff I have to look at.
They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me. Will widows spare you?
I'm like done listening to her complain. 10 to mana, 10 to health, 5 to ice resistance, poison resistance, which is what I'm wearing, 10 to health and 10 to mana. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to replace the Maiden's Ring with Evelyn's ring. Right now I'm keeping the band of anti-venom because 15 to health, 1 health regen per second. Oh. Well, we'll hold on to that. I will probably change the band of anti-venom for that. Because of the health and health regen, but not yet. What am I wearing right now? Hold on. Oh. No, necklace of the anti-venom. That's right. Okay, so I guess the rest of that stuff we keep. How much gold do I have now anyway? 23,000. And that's after we've completely upgraded that house, though. Woohoo! I'm kind of surprised they don't let you do anything like change the wall colors or anything. But the fact that it exists and it has a stash is always good. I'll put that in there. We'll put all that stuff in there. And now we're down to 29 of 70 spots open. What's on the bookshelf? Oh, a songbook. Okay, I'll take it now. No items. The Widow and Halter Ninepence. By Stony Brook did Halter sit to fish himself a luncheon, when Widow walked with Spider Guard and Halter bared his truncheon. I'm Halter Ninepence, so I'm called, he cried with shaky voice. Face me and die, or leave me be, he left her with the choice. The Widow smiled, the Spider stayed. She raised her hand to Halter. I seek a man to make me bride. Her smile did not falter. Halter knew her legend well, but struggled to refuse. Fair was she, but still his heart he could not bear to lose. I think you'll find I'm not the man to take you to the altar. She smiled still. Make me your bride. Her smile did not falter. He thought with speed, the cunning lad, and came up on an answer. I'll wed you yet, he did begin, if you can best a dancer. The widow laughed with hungry eyes, her grin was all the wider. We are agreed, the dancer is. Halt gestured to the spider. He drew a flute and played a tune, and both began to dance. But 8-legged bear more grace than 2, the widow stood no chance. He reached the end, the widow left, pursuant to the deal, and Halt resumed his fishing rod, glad not to be the meal. That was actually a very well done little poem. I will say that. What kind of reagents we have here? Sword thistle. Tar wood. We didn't get any reagents from that. Now, we still have a quest. Ugnar's daggers. Oh, that's all the way back at Gorhart. See, this one still says it's not done yet. Even though I've done all the things on the list. That's kind of annoying. Oh, big old fire up there. Oh, I forgot about that. I do have this that I can summon now. Because it's always really awesome to summon the undead, right? But we can do that. Because why not? I wonder what the cooldown is on that, because I have no idea. I know it only lasts like 2 minutes. Okay, I don't know where Wolf is carrying a staff at, but yep, there you have it. My Steam controller work with the game? Not really. I did try. I wasn't really keen on the controls. Huh. Okay. That was our summons dying. Gather reagents for Murdoch. But let's, you know what? We're heading back towards the first area. No, absolutely not. We can't do that one. And I never was able to do these things. Press when the cursor is above a glyph to break it. Some glyphs refill faster than others. Okay, I actually managed to do that, which is kind of a miracle in itself. Because I usually have a much harder time with those. Alright, we gotta deal with this guy.
If you want that Red Legion dagger, you will have to pry it from my stiff fingers.
Alright, let's fight.
Foolish choice. Let's hope your blade is sharper than your wits. This is folly, you know that.
I would have preferred not to have killed you, dude. Deliver the daggers.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Don't mind the body. And where am I delivering these to? Oh, there's a shrine here I need to visit. So the only one I need now is Edric's shrine. Quest. Now I've collected the daggers, I should travel to the hideout of the Red Legion and speak with the bandit leader, Red Edward. I've done Brother Del's work for him and must now absolve him of his debt. How much space do I have? Oh, I'm plenty fine. Where is the hideout? Way over there? Okay. Okay. Oh, I already saw that one, okay. 15 gold, I will take 15 gold. This is why I have gold. Because I stop and take all the gold I can find. I don't care if it's 2 gold or 200. I'm gonna take it. So, if I could go up that way. Is this one going to be easy or harder? Very easy. It's locked and can only be opened with the proper key. You stinker, I did all that work and I can't even open the thing. What's back there? Mom, that's what's back there. There's also a shrine. Yeah, there's Red Legion bandits back there. But it's not where I need to be. Cool bracelet, huh? It's kind of a big map. It's a nice sized map, and I don't even think we've seen. This is just the first area, I think. The game's not small. It is a proper size RPG. With a big world, a lot to do. Somebody had almost suggested that this might have been... They might have intended this to be an MMO at one point. Nope, that one's hard. Get that. But other people have said that's not the case. This was not actually meant to be an MMO. It was always meant to be an RPG. Ding-a-linging over here. Oh, I bet you I know what. It's an alarm. Okay. So the other guys didn't even notice me there. They wanted to make the sequel an MMO. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like that ever happened. A sequel in any form. We'll go this way first. Yes, I know. I don't want to enter fate mode right now. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, apparently they don't allow me to be able to pick a lock if I'm in danger. No stuff to sell. That's why I have so much money. I'm gonna pick up all the stuff and sell it. Also break all the crates, because you have a chance of getting money that way too. I'll probably end up another 700 or 800 richer by the time we're done with this. I'll take those. That must be the guy we need to talk to.
Yes. I knew neither of them would face me himself. Who sent you? Was it Delph? Agnar?
I'm here for the blood right.
So, you're here on behalf of Delph, that traitorous sow. I gather you're here to send a message as well. Let me guess. Blood has been paid for his crimes. What Delph doesn't realize is that the blood right is a privilege of the Red Legion, and he lost that privilege when he betrayed us. The choice is yours, stranger. Throw your lot in with the monk and his coward god, or work for me. At least I will pay you for your trouble.
Sorry, I don't work for bandits.
Unwise. Some of us are richer than kings. If you're not with us, you're against us. The Red Legion drinks the blood of its enemies.
Okay. Done. If I only got 1 gold out of those. That's wasn't too bad. He was kind of cute, but he was a bad guy. I guess I'll take those daggers back now. Well, that thing comes in handy now and then. What the heck is that? I wonder if it's just telling me where the exit is. Like, I can't see the giant hole, right? We go back the way we came. Entering fate mode for some brownies, okay? Okay? Not necessary. Right, go through here and then back down. Yeah, I do like the size of the world. Anybody else got any loot for me? No? Y'all cheap. I got that already. Wow, those are everywhere, huh? Have you done the Fae quest yet? They're pretty good and tie into the main story. No, I haven't. I did help Dyden Hill with their problem. I've been working in what's that town? This town down here where you get that house at? Cannerock. So I have the house. And in fact, I had enough money that I was able to fully upgrade the house as soon as I got it. Which of course made me very happy.
Hello there.
Hello.
We fight for justice.
Alright. Nope, we're not looting anything. Certainly not looting it right in front of somebody. I'm not a doofus. You're the one I need to talk to.
It's done? I don't know how I feel. It's like the end of a long nightmare. How can I ever thank you? I took up a collection around the mission. I lied and said it was for charity, but you understand. The others can never know. Thank you.
Alright. St. Aldwich's mission. Tell me about it.
It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate with wine, women, anything and everything. The mission gives my life meaning.
Well, that's nice to hear. And what do you think of Gorhart?
The people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right.
And what about yourself?
I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes.
All right.
See you soon.
Hopefully not too soon. I currently have no active quest. I don't care. I just got done with the quest. You can shut up about it now.
We shall prevail.
And we leveled up again. Alright. Tech hidden. Sagecraft. So I want to work on Sagecraft. So now, here, oh, definitely that. It reduces our casting cost. And put one in Staff Mastery, and another one in the Summon Gorda, which isn't going to make it last any longer, but it will make it stronger. Whoop. I need sorcery of 28 to start working in down here.
Welcome to Gorhart.
Well, thank you. Now, what do I have that I can sell? Probably a bunch of stuff. Okay, you can sell the scepter and these two staffs. The steel greatsword, the fine steel daggers, and the rousing longbow. Steel cuirass. And the hand wrap. Okay, 2 things to sell.
Welcome. What do you need today?
Whatever that noise is, it drives me nuts. What's this? You know what? I didn't even look at the jeweled bracelet. Not consumable. Item? A gem-studded bracelet of considerable value. That's all it says. So it isn't strictly to make money then. I feel like that's what that is. It's strictly for money making. So 3 main quests, 1 faction quest. Three side quests, and then 2 tasks. If there's a fast travel in this game, I don't know it. But I guess in a way that encourages you to explore the world, especially when you're constantly going back and forth between places. Also, I very much appreciate that there's no stamina bar. So, can I go that way? Yep. There is fast travel, but it's only from area to area through a portal. Okay. They won't be needing that gold anymore, right? That thing is still sliding down.
You're welcome in Dyden Hill. Always.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Can I help you?
I'm supposed to be aiding someone. Murdoch.
Can I help you?
Nope, you're not Murdoch. Where's Murdoch? Yeah, nope. Not thieving. Not stealing anything. Huh. He looks like he's taking a nap right now.
Hello?
Oh, at his desk. Relatable. So, if he's not in there, where is he?
There are bandits out there.
No kidding, there are bandits out there. You're just now noticing.
Have a seat.
Hello.
If you're buying goods in Dydenhill, it's Cora Bennick you want. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood Bark, which is found near the ruin. More reagents. Good, good. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Pass. More reagents. Good, good.
So,
The waters of Loch Dyden. Such a lovely sight.
it's just, how many times do we have to do this with him then? Because I've given him, like, multiple.
Kester and Cora. They're the cornerstones that hold this village up. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Pass. Another potion. Excellent. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold. More reagents. Good, good. Tinder Twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Pass. More reagents. Good, good. Have a seat.
I don't know. It really is just not progressing that quest. And I don't know why.
This is Dyden Hill Village, traveller.
Even though I brought him reagent, I brought him the potion, it's still saying to gather the ingredients for him. Oh, I need more Tinder Twig in order to do that again. I gave him all the Tinder Twig, and now I don't have any to make another potion. I feel like I broke that quest. It's like, rat. Where is Sir Edric's shrine? See if I can see it on the map. Maybe not so far away.
You're welcome in Dyden Hill.
Excuse me. There's a way am I going? Nope, I need to go the other way. Of course I do.
The waters of Loch Dyke.
Murderer's Hold. Well, that sounds like such a lovely place. Average. Okay. The other shrine is up there somewhere. Oh yeah, you're the guy that invited me to join your clan of brigands, and I said, no thank you. Ah, St. Edric's mission. Oh, excuse me. Cute little well. Ah, there's their shrine right in front of me. Quest updated. Okay, so I have completed. So St. Hadwin's beads give 15% damage versus Niskaru. Quest complete. hello. Who are you?
Nice to see you, my child. I hope all is going well for you this day. I have a request. A selfish one, but if you have any spare time?
What's on your mind, brother?
Well, it's Brother Padrick. He's a friend of mine. He left about a year's time ago in search of adventure. Said the monk's life was too bland for his tastes. He mentioned hearing about a treasure only found through a hidden exit from Split Rock Depths, that he might find it if he camped in Hacksea for a bit. But such a long time has passed and no word from him. I'm terribly worried, and I thought you might... Well, you could check up on him for me?
I'll check.
Mitharu's blessings upon you, child. Bless you. Thank you so much. My mind is already at ease knowing you would take on this charge. If it helps, I would begin your search at Split Rock Depths. It is the only place he had mentioned by name.
And what is Split Rock Depths?
They are a system of caves running through Hacksea, said to have a hidden exit that holds a treasure on its cliff. If it can be found, that is.
And that's where he
Towards Hacksea and into Split Rock Depths. Begin your search for him there.
Okay. Tell me about St. Edric's mission.
So much of the world around us is made of things we can look at, but never see. St. Edric's wants to show us a way to see those things, the meanings in them that go far deeper than their facade.
All right. Anything else? Let's ask about the Traveler's Camp.
From what I hear, it may be home to some of the best thieves around. I am probably not the most worldly man, but I know enough to be on alert when I pass their camp.
Okay.
Another day, another blessing.
So we just picked up another quest. We have 3 main, 1 faction, 3 side. And this quest here, which someday is going to finish. Band of brother monks. Band of brother husbands. No, I mean brother monks. They don't get married. Notice none of these have any, like, levels on them. So, you do these quests and go, well, I hope I'm up for the task. Warm Lodge. Oh, we got experience points for finding it. Which is another good way to encourage exploration. Because you, you get experience from doing all this stuff. So I want to head back to my house, which is way over here. It's actually not that far in the whole scheme of things. Oh, this is the bandit camp he's talking about that we've run past multiple times. So I've already told that guy no thanks. I won't be joining his merry band of thieves and brigands. Alright, that was a big mess of mobs. I walked right into that, didn't I? Hello, Decimator. Happy Tuesday to you. How you doing? You know, I'm gonna say, if y'all like RPGs and you haven't tried this one yet, this is actually a very well done game. You say you're happy Tuesday, you're doing alright. How about, oh, I am doing good. Actually having quite a bit of fun with this game. You like watching others play RPGs, to be honest? Hey, fair enough. I like watching other people play... what's it called? Things like Fortnite. Not my type of game to play personally, but I do enjoy watching other people play it. So, I totally get it. Okay, I can get rid of the Helm of Mending. And the Kite Shield of Remedy. Not right this second, though. That's totally fair. I've only played no build on Fortnite with the right people. It can be fun, but I get it. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got games that they prefer. And that is perfectly normal. That's where Sagecrafting happened. Which I don't have any recipes for this, and I don't want to waste these and destroy them. Because it's not like I get them every day. Nope, I still need Tender Twig. Okay. You either prefer cozy games these days or games with a single-player story with satisfying beginning, middle, and end. I get too overwhelmed when there's too much to do in a video game. Fair enough. There's actually a cute little game I was going to pick up when it came out today until I saw how much they wanted for it. So I don't know if y'all... Did I play a little bit of Moonlight Peaks, the demo? But it's a little farming sim called Moonlight Peaks. And the twist is that the town's full of supernatural creatures. So you're a vampire, there's vampires, werewolves, all that stuff. And it's very chibi look, very kind of cute. Kind of a little bit mobile game looking, because I think it is on multiple devices. But they want $35 for it. And I was like, oh hell no. That's too much. A game like that, I was expecting $15 to $20 for the price. Not $35. Now, you can get it on Humble right now for 35% off, which for me dropped the price down to $24. But even then, that's still too much. So, yeah, it got dropped off. Got dropped off my wish list as soon as I saw the price of it. I'm like, no. I got other games I'm looking forward to. I've got, first and foremost, Grim Dawn's final expansion is coming out in a couple weeks. And, I want that. I mean, it sounds like they actually had artists do the work to create all the graphics, the models, and everything. So I'm sure that they have to pay people. Why does that look like some, Greek statue? Or maybe Roman statue? I mean, it's nice. You can introduce me to him at any time. But, still. Totally looks like a Roman statue. It does. Interesting picture. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a painting. I don't imagine there's cameras in this world. There's a nice little painting. I'm looking at all the stuff in the house I bought now, because it came with everything. That's kind of neat looking. That's very fantasy aesthetic. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's almost midnight, so why don't we take a few minutes to look at some of the things I'm looking forward to. Shall we? It's up to y'all. We could continue playing this for another 15 or 20 minutes. Next quest for this guy. I remember it took a little while on my other character. Alright. Well, I will park myself back in my little house. I like my little house. I'm kind of glad I had enough money to buy the house and all the upgrades right off the bat. That was pretty awesome. We'll hit save. No, that's fine. You got here when you could. What? I'm not sitting there going... I'm not sitting there expecting y'all to just show up when I show up. Y'all got lives? Y'all got stuff you need to be doing, you know? So let's see. Yeah, anybody that is interested in this game, it is 75% off right now. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So if anybody was interested in Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning, it is $10 right now. Yeah, so, yo, pick it up. It is going to be that price for the next day and a half. Absolutely do recommend. Good, solid RPG. Now, go over here, go into my wish list, which is a hot mess, because of course it is. I'm probably going to take the Mound off my wish list. I doubt I would even play it. So, come down here. Apparently, the Power Wash Simulator 2 pack for Star Wars is coming out. I'm going to wait and see how much it costs and what the reviews on it before I even decide whether or not I want to bother with it. Grim Dawn. This is the first one I'm really looking forward to. Grim Dawn, Fangs of Asterkarn, comes out on the 23rd, so about 2 weeks. It is supposed to be the final DLC for the game Grim Dawn. It also requires all the other DLCs in order to use it. Which, fortunately for me, I already have everything else. I'm really, really looking forward to starting a new character with the new class combination. It comes out on your brother-in-law's birthday. This is a good action RPG. As you can see, I already have everything else. But Grim Dawn is one that I can highly recommend. So, got that. Some of this stuff I'm just watching. So, ignore the fact that the list is long. I just like to put stuff on my list to keep an eye on it. These two come out on July 30th. And I'm waiting to see the prices to see which one I want more. But Midnight Moments is a diorama type game, kind of like Tiny Glade and stuff like that. But it's got a very neon punk aesthetic. So you can see, you know, some of the build ideas that have come from it. Just very, very neon-drenched little, almost I would say cyberpunk type cities. Yeah, and I'm assuming it's not going to be super expensive. I've played the demo, and I've played in the playtest. And it was very good. But there's also this one that comes out the same day, called Leafy Corner. I hope it's affordable too. And this one, you run a little bitty plant shop. And it just looks very charming. Very well put together, very well done. Again, I tried the demo and I liked it. So I'm also waiting to see how much that one's going to cost when it comes out. See, that reminds you of that other demo I played when you were first introduced to my channel? Yeah. You sure it wasn't this demo? But these are both very high on my list, along with Fangs of Asterkarn. I'm not have to get used to saying that because that is a mouthful. And this one is just a me thing, the Sludgeoneers. I played the demo, and actually I played the demo on the channel, and I really liked it. So I'm looking forward to seeing this, but that doesn't come out till like the end of August. This one I'm not sure about, but it's called Cozy Game Restoration. And you're restoring like game discs and stuff like that. It doesn't come out till like the end of September. So that one looked kind of neat. And I just kind of like the old school, we're restoring old retro games. That's a whole vibe, you know? But also, this comes out, and again, with the neon punk theme, called Nervalis Night. Grow your business, manage restaurants and nightclubs, make friends and enemies, buy and decorate apartments, go fishing, and maybe even find love in a cyberpunk city that stretches from the ocean to the clouds. I'm kind of on a wait and see on this one. I think I'd prefer to wait until it comes out and see what people think of this game. It feels like it might be a little bit on the ambitious side. It does look very detailed. Like I said, it feels like it's a little bit on the ambitious side. So we'll have to wait and see. And of course, got don't mind Antivirus Survivor 2030 Professional. It's just a silly little bullet hell game, but it was funny, and it tugs at the whole old school computer nostalgia. But yeah, for the next couple of months, that's the main ones, or those ones that I particularly pointed out. And of course, you'll know that in a couple of days, Palworld leaves early access and enters 1.0. Also, Woman Simulator. I saw somebody talking about that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep an eye on that just for giggles, because I think stuff like that's funny. You know, I don't understand people are gonna get their panties in a twist because somebody made a game where you're a woman doing housework. Who fucking cares? Maybe I shouldn't have sworn, right? But seriously, who cares? Yeah, that got my curiosity. Like, how much of a simulator is that? I don't know. So, Palworld, for those of you who don't have it, you might want to pick it up before 1.0. It is still 30% off right now, making it $21. But yes, in 2 days, it leaves early access and hits 1.0. So I am really looking forward to that. And Wolf has said that on July 12th, so in 4 days, we're going to stream it together in the evening. I'm assuming it's the evening. Wolf will have to let me know if that's actually the case. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Sad that we'll have to start a new world with new character, but also looking forward to seeing what they've changed. But, oh my god, that is not the only thing that's leaving early access this year. Because Enshrouded is leaving early access on October 15th. Enshrouded will enter 1.0. And, oh boy, I'm just sitting there counting down the days until I can play Enshrouded again. Because I really like Enshrouded. Y'all know that, right? I really, really like Enshrouded. Yep, Sunday evening. Alright, well. So, that's why I'm not playing it right now. Y'all notice I haven't been playing Enshrouded for a bit. I'm waiting for 1.0. You know now? You didn't know that before? Okay. I really like Enshrouded. It is a very, very good game. But the one that shocked me, I was not expecting this at all. Valheim, after all this time, is entering 1.0 on September 9th. And I was like, oh, hallelujah! Oh my god, it has been so long. I cannot wait. Valheim's going to enter 1.0. So, like, literally, 3 of my favorite survival games are entering 1.0 this year. And I just couldn't be happier about that. Now Windrose's going to have to catch up. Of course, it might be a little while for Windrose. You know, I think with Windrose, we're probably going to be looking at 1 to 2 years before this leaves early access. Although, what was it? They're working on the next area of the game, which is called Ashlands. It's a work in progress. I don't know if Ashlands is going to be the definitive name of that biome, considering Valheim also has an Ashlands, but that is their next zone. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Palworld, Enshrouded, Valheim. We are going to be eating good on this channel. And of course, we've got Lotro and Guild Wars 2, and quite a variety of little diorama games that y'all seem to enjoy and I seem to love. Oh yeah, but we like it that way. You know? We like to have a nice variety of games to play. At least I did. Y'all have to let me know. Would you prefer me stick to 2 or 3 games, or do you mind that I try different games out? This one's incredibly adorable. You have a whole backlog? Yeah. I think we all have a whole backlog. I love Tiny Glade. But I am looking forward to that midnight moment. And please do whatever you want to do. You don't mind at all. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Here's one that sadly nobody knows the status on. So this demo has been out for a while. It's called Wicked Cabins. It's another little diorama game, but it's got a twist. You're creating spooky scenes. So you've got a witch's cabin in the woods. You've got Transylvania. You even create a cozy scene in hell. Yes, I said that. A cozy scene in hell. How that even works is beyond me. Keeping it a variety is good. Well, I thought about hyper focusing on a core set of games. And I do still try to keep it to mostly open world stuff, so RPGs, MMOs, survival games. But I do like to play around with the diorama games, the occasional farming sim, stuff like that. And then occasionally I get offered the chance to try a game out. And y'all know I'm kind of not the type of person that filters myself when it comes to my opinions. Yeah, exactly, Decimator. A cozy scene in hell. Like I said, don't know how that's supposed to work. Hello, Professor. Hell and Tony Hawk Underground 2 had the devil being extremely laid back. He only wanted you to think that. Maybe. But yeah, this is incredibly cute. There's obviously that's got to be hell. But if y'all ever heard of the channel Who Else? Great channel. She does a lot of diorama content. I would highly recommend you check her out. She says she has dug and dug, and there is no current information on this game. Who else? Let me see. I'll see if I can't pull her up real quick. Oh, I know I saw her in my feed earlier today. She does stuff almost every day. I believe she's also on Twitch, which is a place I don't go, but hang on. Come on. No, let's play with Moxie. Another good channel. You have an account, but you don't use it. Yeah. Same here. The main reason I even had a Twitch account was to get drops for New World. Come on. Come on, I gotta find you. I know you're in here somewhere. Yeah, her name's a lot longer than just Who Else, so it makes it hard to find her sometimes. Ah, the whole thing is Who Else But Cozy. I'll post the link for her channel. There. that's her channel. But I do recommend her. She does some really she does some phenomenal little builds, especially in Tiny Glade. The stuff is just, and she doesn't think it is, but she's very good. Oh, awesome. But here's that game that I was telling you about. It is called Moonlight Peaks. As you can see, it's only got a 15% discount on Steam. So, yeah, you're dropping $30 even with a discount on Steam. Not GOG. Humble, I could get it for $24. It's cute. I mean, it is a very cute little game. Your characters look very chibi. You do your usual loop of farming and festivals and meet the people, and you got your romances in it, but everybody's, like I said, vampires, werewolves, witches, even death is in this game. Yeah, that's death right there. So, very cute, but yeah, not worth $35 cute. Not even, in my opinion, worth $25 cute. But somebody did mention that it is being published by Marvelous, and they probably had a say in how much it was going to cost. Kind of reminds you of a World of Tieflings on the Xbox 360, at least with the top-down view. Okay, I could see. Well, I've not played that, but yeah, it definitely has a top-down view. So, right now I have it on my ignored list, which is where games go when they disappoint. Death being in the game is interesting. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can date other vampires or a werewolf, or I think there might even be mermaids in the game. It's all supernatural creatures. So, kind of cute, but not for that price. However, we have taken a look at some of the things that Miss Bella is incredibly looking forward to. Like I said, first and foremost, Palworld 1.0, followed quickly by the final DLC for Grim Dawn. Yeah, I think if the price had been, the base would have been $25, it would have been much better. C'est la vie. You win some, you lose some. In this case, I feel like we lost. And I feel like we're probably going to be seeing Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning at least once a week. Probably. I mean, maybe not for the next week or two once Palworld hits, because we are going to be uber obsessed with the new Palworld stuff. I'm not gonna lie, we are going to be so obsessed with that. But yeah, a few things to look forward to in the next few months. And of course, I will keep y'all updated. Now, it is almost 12:30 here, so I should probably wrap it up. Let me finish off by thanking everybody who has hung out this evening. Well, I always appreciate it when you do, Decimator. I really do. Starting with Decimator, thank you for being here and for being a channel member. I appreciate you very much. And don't worry, you get here when you can. Thank you to Wolf for being here and hanging out, for being a channel member, and for being a mod. I appreciate all of that. And I look forward to playing Palworld with you on Sunday night. Oh, and, oh yeah, no, we're not playing this Thursday. Next Thursday we'll be playing Windrose. Well, thank you, Decimator. You too. Professor, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I hope you are having a good morning. And I am scrolling up. Thank you to Dragon Beer for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you to Piplup for stopping in and hanging out and for being a channel member. I appreciate you very much. Thank you to Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you. And thank you to Trunks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate you very much. You are awesome as always. For those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And that goes double for the Rumble side. Y'all need to catch up. Just saying. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicking things that the website wants you to do. And with all that being said, good night, Trot. You take care. I'm going to go feed some cats because I'm getting stared at like I'm dinner. Then I'm going to go pass out for the next 5 or 6 hours. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.